Hello, 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 everybody. How is everyone doing today? So Dom is in chat. Excellent. Hey, how you doing, Dom? So, how's your day been going? Um, Things been pretty busy for me. Just got in from a talk actually about hurricanes and climate change and expectations. Well, okay, that's not the exact title, but that's kind of what it's been about. Not too bad. Just been playing Warframe instead of doing work and watching Pumpkin Cowboy. Wait, what's Pumpkin Cowboy? I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. Maybe I'm blanking on it for the moment. But at least it sounds like it's good. You need to watch. Okay, so Pumpkin Cowboy is its own separate thing then. Okay. New David Gilbert's video. Ooh. Alright, I'll have to go look into that then. I'll probably do that sometime tomorrow. Oh, Brian. Okay, Brian Gilbert. Is it? Okay. I'm thinking of Gilbert. Oh, wait a moment. That's not who I'm thinking of. For some reason, Brian David Gilbert. Okay, I missed the Brian part there in my brain, and it's just like brain. I read that as brain for some reason. Oh, that's the one. No, because I was thinking of for a second Gilbert Gottfried. I'm like, wait a moment. That's not Iago from Aladdin. That's a totally different person. Yeah, no, yeah, no, different guy. So, a couple things. I did a bit of off-screen grinding. If you notice, everyone's levels are now in the high 80s. Before, we were in, like, the 40s. So, you know, I put some Elbagushi into that. So, yeah. So we jumped up a lot. Just a casual amount. Just a smidge of grind, just getting in there. Just a tad, just a pinch. Hey, Kimmy, how you doing? Just getting to start things. Kimmy, look how high our levels are. Everyone now is in like the 80s, like before when we were in the 40s. I did a little bit of grinding. Good God. You should murder monsters now. I know, right? That's the idea. That is, in fact, the idea. We are here to decimate them today. Let us see here. I did have to go all the way back out here because I was doing stuff on the outside. So we do have to start the dungeon all over again. But you know what? It's only gonna be that much of a hassle this time around. All right. Portals don't do anything. Oh yeah. Actually, I guess I could talk a little bit about the talk I went to. Let's see. Have you had time to play? Oh, I have a feeling you'll breeze through it now. Ah, yes, Arceus. And oh yeah, you know what? Couple announcements to make actually. In case you haven't seen the Discord. Got home, ate dinner, decompressed, and now I'm here. Soon, I assume, though. Yeah. So, actually, a couple announcements. If I can't just... There we go. We're going to actually go to do the full screen chatting for this. So, BC Weezy's tomorrow. That's normal. Nothing different. Sunday. Well, alright. Sunday will be a special almost birthday stream. Thought about doing it Monday night because Monday oh my god. Give me I thought about doing it Monday night. But then it was like, well, people are gonna call me to wish me happy birthday Monday night, and I don't want to break up stream just being like, oh yeah, I gotta go take this phone call. Oh, gotta go take this phone call. Because like all my relatives are gonna call and stuff, and I was like I don't want to do that on stream because then everyone's gonna call and just make things a mess. So I decided to do it Sunday night because it works out. I don't have anything planned. Boom. Get them in chat. Yeah, that's what we need. We need my mama in chat. Set everyone straight. No, my mama is a great person. But like, she's actually very nice. But yeah. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna stream Sunday night, the night before, and just call it an almost birthday stream. So about that though, if we finish Tales of Rise tonight, there will be, fuck it up, mama, fuck it up. There will be a new game that we'll be streaming. You can even say it's legendary. So yeah. New game. Yeah, Dom. A new legendary game. Very new, very legendary. You could even say it's mythical.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Oh god, Law's now like, hey, can we go fight something? Alright, well that was all the announcements. Law apparently wants to commit violence, so go commit some violence, shall we? There it goes. Also, I've played several games this week. Some actually use the trigger to run.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Oh yeah, there were a couple side quests I picked up along the way because they saw them there. Apparently, one of the side quests is involving killing this thing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This is gonna need all of us together.
You know, it is kind of refreshing to know that even though, what level is this guy here? 54. He's 54 and he still actually hasn't like been one-shotted.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Oh yeah, I haven't actually installed it yet.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! On your knees! Win!
I have it, I just haven't installed it. But then again, Warframe's free.
No further! Win! Totally! In an instant!
So probably sometime after tonight I'll go install it because I have downloaded something while I was been streaming over the past week, but I've been too sleepy to. Ooh! Wait, is it Dauntless? Is it Dauntless? Ow!
Time to let it rip!
That'll bring you down.
You'll pay for that! Eternal devastation! Coming through!
Perhaps. Ooh!
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, that's a fun game.
No rest for the wicked. Now see what I can do! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Alright, where did it go? Oh, it went up into the air. Well, now I'm extra excited for Wednesday. Same here.
Try harder! Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I want to. Alright. I will say nothing. My lips are absolutely sealed. What are the beans?
I didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, it'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Bloody holiday! Watch your step!
Right, watch out!
Incredible power!
Photon blast! Here's a hero!
Another incantation ruined!
Lightning orb! Sighted!
Shoulder slot!
Photon blast! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy light! Healing circle! What would I do next? I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Let's hope he doesn't scroll up here when he joins. Then, yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing. Like, if you just join on Twitch chat, it usually doesn't like show like chat messages that come up from before. Usually. So, unless he's been lurking here the whole time.
Eternal devastation! Severing wings! In an instant!
If you're a mod, you can. Oh. You see how little I actually get to use mod view. Okay. Oh, hey.
Well, we beat it in the end. Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Oh man. Apparently we beat up. So that side quest that we just kind of like started doing. It turns out that some of like the scientist people had actually made some Zoogles just for the sake of making them to see, hey, how deadly can we make these things? And then they're like, oh yeah, it turns out they can be very deadly. And then they're like, oh, all right, well, drop them off. Presumably, if your internet drops for a moment, you can still see. Oh, you can still remove all the messages. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that's a good feature to have. What good research? I love that we have turned Law into a just cantankerous, angry, rapid farmer boy. We really have. But it matches so well with him. Lawn. He is the lawn. Oh no, the bees.
Get lost!
Fucking Butterfingers. Lawn. Oh god, yeah, now I see it. No, now his name is Lawn forever. You renamed him to Lawn.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Poor Lawn. Tankers, at least member. DK can take. At least no member of the DK crew. Oh my god.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! No escape! We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Do it!
This ends now!
That's
Consider yourself finished.
actually, it's been a long time since I played a Donkey Kong game. Now I kind of
That's
want to
some
go back
power
and play
you
one.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Although I don't know which one. Which
I
one
shall
I would
ensure
go
you
play.
survive this.
Have they put any Donkey Kong games on the Switch yet?
It's yours to be let free.
Illuminate the dark!
Shockwave slot.
And if you know, let me know. Oh, they have DK. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, DK64. That's actually probably the last one I played.
Ignite. Shockwave slot.
I never miss!
I'm ready. Take this. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Yeah. I think that was the last one. I did play the one with the bongo drums. I did play that one. They have Donkey Kong Tropical. Oh, on the Switch. Okay, that'd be cool. Open the door. Oh, look, that's a big boy. That's a big doggo. Hi, big doggo.
Out of our way!
You're mine. Shockwave slot. Can't get out of this. I'll take you all on.
Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of your friends here, and we can
Illuminate the
really make this about us, not them.
Take this. No escape. I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limits.
No feeling so great. Being interrupted. Burn it out.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad drawn up.
holy glimmer!
In a bind. You're mine. All in order. Eternal devastation.
Use all the power of
of my heal mark to accomplish. Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter! Holy lamp!
Coming through!
Hello, Crouton Samurai. How are you doing today?
Scarlet and
Even though I know I just saw you not too long ago. How you doing?
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed ball. Not done!
Glacial Spear.
Eternal
That'll
devastation!
bring you down.
Elusive deity! You're finished! Everlasting shock! I'm not done!
Doing good, decompressing and vibing? Awesome. Good to hear.
Eternal devastation!
Holy lamp!
Ignite! Elusive deity! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take this! You're mine!
Here's
You escape!
Here's another. Light
Take
action!
this!
Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of this!
Holy glimmer!
It's over!
Uh, here we are,
You're mine!
fighting some big two-headed doggos.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact!
Oh man. But yeah, no, I think
Wow.
the only
Look
thing
what I just found.
we missed so far was the announcement about 3 streams this weekend.
The design of this.
Ooh, we got a new piece of fancy equipment. What's that for? Canine vest. A vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so. Alright. For anyone who remembers my Tales of Vesperia stream series, the canine vest is clearly making a reference to Rapide. So, there you go, Dom. They actually refer to Rapide in this game, even though it's like a completely different setting. Actually, who gets the vest? You. Oh. What do you know? The canine vest goes on Law. Because why? Because Law is the best boy, apparently. There it goes. Rapide clearly left that vest for Law. Why it goes on him? Put it on the lawn. What drip? I know, right? Look at the drip on this boy here. Look at this. That's right. Actually, this is your first time getting to see him. So, look at this. Look at this. This is a man that's ready to fight. He is ready to take you to school. School of hard knocks. He's got these little rat pigs on him, which are like bunny pig hybrids. So, yeah. Well, actually, they're more like pigs with just rabbit ears. So, yeah, this is our boy.
Equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alfin.
Now, where was I going? Right, apparently not here. At least I got what I needed from here. All our characters have the best drip, by the way. The best. You know what?
Whoa! Ow!
You do that, Law. You just faceplant, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, the big mantis creature. I officially want a figure of Law that I can put in my front yard and call him a lawn ornament. You know what? There has to be figures of Law. I don't know if it comes in that outfit that we have him in, but I know there are figures of Law.
Behold! The Earth pulse!
Oh hey, Dohalim.
Tectonic vision!
Already Googling it? Yes!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
It looks like you got the
Any more of this and I'll burn out! I'm not done! No escape! Resonate with the Earth! Eat this! Eternal devastation! No escape! Shockwave flash! I owe you one!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I hope Kimmy comes up with some good Google results.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Not yet. They just announced Shion, Alphen, and Dohalim so far. Okay. I'm sure they're going to do the rest of the cast. Alright, yeah, it does make sense that they did Shion and Alphen first, because those are the actual main characters. And then Dohalim did somehow win the popularity cog. Shake my head. Dohalim before Lon? What is this? Right? Oh my god.
Go no further.
I'm surprised that, like, Redwell's gonna be last, that means. Or Kisara.
Eternal devastation!
Stay on the ground.
Shockwave blast!
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what Law looks like in his default.
Can you take care of that?
Because they almost didn't recognize him. Right?
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always. This one's got your name on it.
Like, yeah, we haven't seen Law in his default outfit in a long, long time.
Eternal devastation!
Not since we got the glasses and stuff.
In an instant! Impact claw!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I'm not done!
Lightning
Eternal
attack.
devastation!
I'm ready. This one's got your name on it.
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
There are no brakes on this train. Up. Morrigan, well.
Take this!
In a bind?
A whirling storm. Mega ray.
Lunar
Sweet
Rondo!
now.
Execution!
This will come in handy. Illuminate the dark.
Haven't seen his eyes for a while. I know, right?
My turn!
Radiant smoke. Up and out.
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master.
All yours, Kisara.
Like, oof.
I've used a bit too much healing.
That's right, because we don't have the CP. I forgot to go to town to buy all that. Actually. The menu times. Menu time. Oh yeah! There's also another game I saw recently that I may pick up just because I saw that there's a Steam Lunar New Year sale going on. I believe Tank streamed it recently, Inscription. I heard a lot of good stuff about it and I'm tempted to get to go pick that up. Yes. 'Cause I've heard so many wacky stories. I'm like, all right. I thought it was supposed to be like a horror card game, but not sure what it is. Yes, I should. It's wild but cool. Okay. I definitely like it when they're like. I definitely like wild games that are fun.
I never miss.
Driving me mad!
Illuminate
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Now.
I started watching a Let's Play, but I haven't gotten very far. Need to revisit that. Alright.
Certainly not.
Illuminate the dark.
Lunar Rondo!
A whirling struggle.
Scream.
Winds of heaven.
Bloody
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always. This ends
I don't think it's necessarily horror. It gets spooky vibes, but it's not true horror. Haven't looked up any details about the plot because it
My
kinda takes us away
concentration
from
is
the
dwindling.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Well, I know about some shenanigans that you can do in the game because it's a card game. Like, someone did tell me that you can poison the moon. Like, I know some tidbits about things, and like, but I wouldn't say I know a lot of context behind it. I'm just like, okay, so that's a thing I can do, huh?
There you go. Don't let up.
Prepare to be sealed.
Actually, perhaps now is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Ow. Alright.
Lightning condemned. Execution. Here is evil. Come forth, holy thunder.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
That'll bring you down. Here comes.
No escape!
Hear my call.
Take this!
Lightning condemned. Here is evil. Illuminate the dark. Praise Lord. Holy river. Holy land.
Amazing.
Here goes. Radiant.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it.
Okay, so poison sounds like poison moon really is a thing.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yay, a heavy treat. I do need that. I do need that. Alright, good. Now Alpha can take hits again. So even though like I'm super over leveled, I guess, because in terms of like how everything is, it seems that everyone can still do damage to me. Which, you know what? I'm glad that they can still actually do damage to me. I don't want it to be too easy. But I do want to be at least level to them. And then I just kind of got carried away about stuff.
Illuminate the dark. They're surrounding us.
I'm not done!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
So, what do people have planned for this weekend? Anything interesting?
Holy land.
I'm pretty worn out.
Also, what do people... Oh, wait.
rest
You
up
know
for
what?
a
I
bit?
almost forgot to actually drink for the hydrate that came redeemed earlier. I got so caught up in everything. Absolutely fuck all besides sleep, Pokemon, and Legends of Vox Machina. Alright. As someone who hasn't seen Critical Role, at least that campaign, because I just started campaign 3, how much would I be like lost in terms of Legends of Vox Machina? Not too much for you. Gonna go have to do some work, seeing as I have to take off today. That and Warframe and CR probably. You'd be fine. I've been told it's accessible for newbies. Excellent. I love that. You don't need to know any of it going in. Excellent. Love to see that. You'll love to see it. Because that's going to be my exposure to all this stuff. Which was, I know one of the characters' names is Vax.
Time to cross blade! I'm not done!
Hungry and playing Sekiro. Ooh, that's a fun game.
Try harder! I have no limit! Coming through!
That's right, yeah, because we Floridians need to hunker down from the cold that's coming from Florida. gonna get too cold for people in Florida, and we have a blizzard warning going on. That's right, I said blizzard warning.
Commander of Heaven.
Like, I'm not blizzard, blizzard.
Remember to tell me if you need
Why
healing.
do we have a
I
blizzard warning?
expect you'll
It's
be
gonna
in
get
high
too
demand
cold.
if that's the case.
Blizzard warning.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Are they gonna be falling? Yes, they're gonna be falling out of the trees again, probably. How far does this gauntlet go?
Get lost!
It's raining lizards.
You survive here. No further. Take this.
Hey, you. Elfin, you're out. Bring in the boy. Alright.
Come on, begin. I'm ready.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Hallelujah. It's raining lizards. Hallelujah. This is why they don't pay me to sing. Cause I can't carry a tune.
Fighting in this state
But that
isn't
doesn't
advisable.
stop me from trying.
Right, here goes.
Not in your dreams!
Is this it? Forgive me.
Oh no.
This is my fault.
I forgot.
These ones can run rings around us!
Armor won't save you. I'm on to the shot.
Illuminate the dark! Here I go! Mega ray! Chinese!
I'm on a roll now. Captivity.
Lightning condemn! Flame of thunder! Illuminate the dark!
What are you doing?
What's this? Prepare to be blown away. Big blast. Bloody sword. Negative gain. Resonate with the earth. Use too much.
Water! Hear my call!
Air pressure. All in order. We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about being interrupted?
Watch and bleed.
Did Hopper? Alright, yeah.
Now, Metro, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Go get yourself some food, Dom.
Now I'm real mad.
Illuminate the dark.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh yeah, speaking of food, what did everyone have to eat?
We may be a
'Cause
touch beyond our
I actually
depth.
was busy,
We
and all I
barely
got
got
to
a look at
have
the
to
thing.
eat was actually a little bit of ramen. So, here I am. I'll probably have to do something when I get off a stream tonight for dinner. Actual food. I don't know, they could maybe get some taco. Taco. That's a big beastie over there. That's several big beasties. Nice. Oh good, we can take them on one at a time. Goody. I was worried there for a second. I was like, oh no. Leftover pork, chorizo, and enchiladas. Ooh, that sounds good.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's mine.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Come forth, holy land.
Eat this.
Lightning orb. Illuminate your dark. Come.
Change up what you do.
Holy glimmer.
I'll finish you
Holy
here
land.
and now.
Gemini orb.
Dragon shout.
Glitter dragon. Illuminate the
Blow away!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Shining
The
Supernova!
flame inside is yours to be let free!
Hear me!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Frozen pizza. What kind of pizza though?
I'll smash you!
Going in. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Lost my focus.
Inferno Crusher. Bring you down. I'll take you all on.
DiGiorno. Ah, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Going in.
Make it way! Blow them away!
Step back. This one's all law.
This one's all law, huh? We'll see how that goes for you.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
This one's all mine!
Moon interruption. Come forth. Holy
Can't get out of this!
I'm just getting started.
Blow away!
Going in.
Photon lightning
I'm on a roll now.
Thunder blade. Illuminated corruption. Holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Not on my watch. Shining supernova. Light astro energy. Light of the dead.
Frickin' does it.
Mega ray. Thunder blade. Illuminated
Glimmer
dark. Come
dragon.
forth. Holy lamp.
The earth throbs in pain.
Hear me. Holy lamp.
Now I'm interrupted.
Lightning condensed. Searing down.
Haven't seen a DiGiorno commercial in forever, but then again, I also don't have like cable anymore, so you know, I barely see commercials.
No further!
I'll finish you here and now. Rip and tear. Glimmer dragon.
Where are you going? Here, let me help.
Blow away! Big blast! Blow away!
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
I'll
Radiant
smash you.
now. Frozen.
Hammer.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, is there a Discord? Yes, there is in fact a Discord. If the mods could do the command for me, or give me a second here. Now let's see if the game doesn't crash. Let's see if Twitch is being functional. Awesome. Yay! Thank you, Kimmy. Yay! And it looks like Twitch is being operational here. Because sometimes like Twitch doesn't cooperate. Oh hey, another two-headed dog. This way. I can't go that way. I have no cure points. I have no cure points. Oh hey. Items. I definitely have to get past this guy. Yep, gonna have to fight him. Yeet. Thank you, Kim.
I'm not feeling
And,
so good.
and there you
I'll
go.
come give you a
Truton Samurai.
I'm feeling bad too.
Aren't there any bad guys you should be off fighting?
Blow away.
Illuminate the dark. Come
Oh
forth.
god.
Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
Big blast.
The earth throbs in pain.
Illuminate the dark.
Alright, before we lose ball here, let's switch to Dohalim.
Radiant spear. Hit.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the pummeling to me.
Here's evil. Wind of heaven.
Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy
Tornado
glimmer.
drive!
Holy
Elusive
lamp.
tornado drive!
Take
Illuminate
Elusive
the
deity!
dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer.
Tornado
Holy
drive!
lamp. This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark.
Resonate with the
Come
earth!
forth. Holy glimmer.
Stalagmite.
Holy lamp. Reload.
Stalagmite!
Lightning condemned!
Now you see what I can do!
Thunder! Illuminate the dark! Damn it! Back into the fray!
Not
Holy
today!
annihilation!
Elusive This Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Let the guard down!
Forgive me.
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Hear my call!
Elusive
Illuminate the
Deity!
dark! Holy glimmer!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Ridwell!
You remember how we thought this was gonna be a breeze because I was like super over leveled for this? I just want to point out how like
Careless.
Focus on your wounds.
almost
for the time being.
everyone is like knocked out. I'm gonna point that out. Oh no, another big beastie. So yeah. Lol. Game like, you thought just because you grinded that this would be easy? Lol, I'll teach you a lesson. I need the item over here. Leave me alone. Whoops. Oh, for the love of everything. Go this way. Oh! Oh! How about being put in like a corner here? Alright. Clearly, just relying on levels is not enough here. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I need items. I need stuff. That's what I need. I'm gonna go. God, there's so many side quests here. Oh, this is just those. Alright. Go. You know what? We'll go here. Go to this. We'll go to the end here. Alright. We'll have to fight through a lot of it again, but you know what?
That was
I
quite
need
the
items.
little adventure we went on.
Oh, goody! I can only afford 2 of those. Alright, it helps to sell stuff. Alright, I got 9 of those. If I can sell some stuff. Like, I'm never using these. And let me see.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Actually, if anything, I also probably should work on... Okay, you don't have anything. You only craft a weapon. Fuck something. Good.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
We gotta strategize. We need a strategy here. Strategy. I'm doing here. Armor, actually. Starships.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Hey, it seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh,
Hey.
could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grinar. I try. I like to think I'm staying on the positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep a hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, it sounds like to me, if Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Grinner, cut him some slack. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remembered that Nath said that he has a favor to ask you. Does? What is it? You should talk to him yourself. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
Huh. He's scurried off in a rush. That's Zephyr stuff. I mean, you're dead. Still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess.
I know every Crimson Crow ever since I was in diapers. But I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. You wanna wait here while we talk to Nath?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. It's not like waiting is going to make me feel any better. Mixed feelings. I will not give that priority. And take care of the side quest that's here. Where is Nath? Oh no, he's right there.
Huh?
Why would you leave the leader of your underground resistance resistance movement outside in the open where a sniper can just take him out easily? Tisk tisk. Oh, hey you guys. What can I do for you?
Well.
We were going to ask you the same thing. Grinnar sent us to talk to you with you. Said you had a favor to ask. Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iligia Waste. There's a Zoogle out there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble.
All right.
Makes sense. I guess you want us to go in and make sure that never happens. Yeah, more or less. I'm not asking to do it, Elfin. I want Law to take care of it instead.
Huh?
Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
All right.
Good. Then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all for me. Don't let me get you down. Here. Oh, don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
Oh, with these guys, first starts acting weird, now Nath? It's me. This is because I got my dad killed. Oh. No, it's fine. The least I can do what I put these guys through. I'll be back. Nobody said we can't help you. I'll come too. Oh yeah, there's actually like several things I just realized we could do out here, I suppose. But I guess we'll take care of these things since they're actually so close.
Okay, off we go.
Plus, if it's actually big Zoogles, Beastie Weasties, keep up with that. But like, also the other thing is just might as well. Big beasties! What's this thing? What's over there? Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I am just running past a lot of these low-level monsters just because I'm like, they will not give us much of a challenge.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Well, time to tear down this wall.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
All right,
Don't get careless, Law.
half finished, man. It's a giant boulder. Take it up with God.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't.
Let's see here. Thunderite, level 53. Yeah, we got this.
That's far enough.
Actually, you know what? This is a quest for.
Is it hot? Just back it out again. Go for the weak point.
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Aha! He has a weak point.
Illuminate the sun.
Let's free.
Here's evil.
Anything in armor is all mine. Severing wind.
Lightning orb. Illuminate the sun. Holy glimmer. Holy light. Inferno. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here's a healing orb. Lightning orb. First aid. More with lightning.
Thing looks like it's cobbled together from leftover monster pieces. Yeah, you're not wrong. So the barrier was half done, and then this monster also just looks like he's cobbled together.
Where are you going?
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
To be let free.
Hear my call. Illuminate the
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Eternal devastation.
Okay, we broke the weak point.
Eternal devastation.
Illuminate the dark. Healing orb. Holy glimmer.
Shield and
Here I come.
how do you like
To
being
stop you
pounded
dying?
into shape?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Eternal devastation.
Ugh.
Lightning condemned.
Now see what I can do.
I'm ready to go.
Eternal devastation.
Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Accomplish this.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning condemned. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc in the sun.
In a vine.
Far enough. Make it rain.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Water. Let the marksman handle this.
Inferno perfect. Look shot.
Blaze of spear. Pierce evil.
Now you're getting serious?
I never miss. Lightning orb. Illuminate the dark.
Inferno perfect.
Outstanding form.
No escape. You're finished. Eat this.
Flaming meteor.
Healing circle.
Prepare to be sealed.
All right. Now where was I?
No escape. No escape. Now you see what I can do. Eternal devastation.
Burning strike.
Eternal devastation.
Pierce evil.
Crescent moon.
Breathe
You're
lander.
mine.
Their arts were interrupted.
Here's the healing orb. Don't mind if I do.
Ready and ready.
Illuminate the dark. I'll fix Come forth. Holy glimmer.
No,
Holy
it's
land.
me.
Sighted.
Got you far enough.
Mega wire complete.
Here I come. Strike.
Switch toggle.
I see why this is a job for Law, though. This is so. The reason why they were saying this is a job for Law is because he's actually like his
I really
his ability is actually on punch through armor. So he's this monster's a big heavy target. Who's good at breaking armor? Law.
You picked the wrong fight.
That move.
Here comes the big one.
Crescent moon. Let me show you what happens. I'll heal you all.
I'm not done.
Illuminate the
for all your help.
Please,
Now you see what
don't
I
mention
can
it.
do.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
My turn. Lewis Gate.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
And he's almost dead.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. First aid.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight. You're finished.
Here,
This
let me help.
one's all mine. Strike. Shockwave strike. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the
You're
power
mine.
of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Crush.
I can't hold on much longer.
Ready and rare. Start up. Take this. Lunar Rondo.
I'm all down.
Ignite.
Thunder touch.
Take it.
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come.
Come forth. Holy glimmer.
Eternal devastation.
There you go. Don't let out.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation. Ha!
Now you see what I can do.
Time to
It's
shine.
over.
Eternal devastation. On your toes, everyone.
Eternal devastation. Crush.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Eternal devastation. Win.
Lightning condense. Ground and pound. Blaze.
Take this.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy light. Back into the fray.
Win.
Annihilation.
Start up.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Illuminate the dark.
Start up. Lunar Rondo.
Holy land.
Do it.
All yours, Kisara.
And there we go. That was a big beastie weastie taken down.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Why is this
Hell
cutscene
if I know.
voiced?
I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Oh, there's a letter for Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man.
It's from Dad.
My dear son. I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
So his dad left a letter with a big monster for him.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
And we're gonna take a shortcut to get there. Because I don't feel like dealing with walking. This is why they invent fast travel in video games.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Oh my god, Law. Actually, wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, no, there it is. From the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter.
Hey,
We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did, as soon as Law ran away. He left it there in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. That way, him and Law were reunited. He never saw that one coming.
Hey.
Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us. But when you're in the business of fighting the remnants like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends, and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Know that?
I guess...
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines is because she had you. She would stay behind to protect while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to go find some medicine to cure mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That was the only time I ever known in those years that when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. Never told me about that. Goes to show that he never forgot you or your mom the whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
Yeah, I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So what's your plan now that you have your father? Now you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'd think about it. But one thing's for sure, I'm going to grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of.
All right.
Good answer. In that case, I have something else to give you. That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you two. Zephyr's ring. A ring precious to Zephyr that he used to keep on him at all times. A symbol of familiar bonds between Zephyr and Law. It's even got some new weapons for Law here. Torchbearer. Yes, will increase crit damage. And just we have the end to go to.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Rest. see here.
Roof over our heads.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess.
We've been through here
man,
before.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out, too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been
We have
doing something for
changed
generations,
since then.
though, it sort of
You
begins
can
to
do
take root.
things differently
It's
now.
a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Maybe that is just like a skit that pops up just because we had gotten that side quest done. Okay, not gonna lie, it looks like he has like the what's his name from Crash Bandicoot? Like the Tiki face character. I forget what his name is, but it looks like that. You replace with the pigs. If you replace the pigs, I'm just saying what these look like. But no, I'm not replacing the pigs. Wait, what the heck is that? Livian Gauntlet. That's neat. I have equipped right now. What the fuck are those things? I know, right? That's what I was trying to figure out. What are those things? Looks like some sort of like ethereal thing. I need to remember to find Toph. You. Would you just sell items? Alright.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Alright. They rested up. Cool, because there's the other big Beastie Weastie that we gotta go hunt down. Which Beastie Weastie am I talking about? Boy howdy, it's been a long time. But if you remember, the Mantis all the way from the beginning. Remember that first time where Dom was like, go fight him, it'll be fine. And then I died? That guy. We need to go fight that guy. Oh, okay, but apparently I'm fighting these guys first. Oh god, I just destroyed them. So, we're gonna go fight them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, Kimmy. This guy.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
We're gonna go fight this guy. That's right. Sweet, sweet vengeance is mine, you.
I can carve through armor.
Go for the weak point!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Intriguing, Dolan. What the fuck? Well, he's probably never seen a mantis this big. I'd say if he hadn't already seen like several of them.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Ready and rare pressure.
Not today!
Got it! Now's our chance!
No escape! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! You're mine!
Illuminate corruption! Outstanding form!
Can you succeed? Armor won't save you. Thank you.
They're not playing around! This one's mine!
No escape! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Try
forward!
harder! Not a chance!
Illuminate the dark! Come
You
forward!
can't get out of this! Strike!
To accomplish this! Holy land!
Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Can you take this? Crush!
Confiscated! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact!
And he's dead.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Excellent. Go. Finally turn in that vengeance. Vengeance. Finally go turn in that really old side quest. I have seen actually people beat
Aw,
that
are
thing
you
at like the
tired,
very
Poodle?
beginning of the
Sure he's
game.
not just trying to hide from us?
It's so wild watching people beat that thing like at the early game. I'm like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
Hey, we meet again. How'd it go with that giant Zoogle? Managed to get rid of it for you.
What?
You did? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt that with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh?
Right.
Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad that Zoogle's gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever could.
Afraid not.
You sure? Alright, if you say so. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you've only got one life.
Right.
YOLO, man! He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we're set out to do. I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Money. Alright. I am curious about some of these other side quests to see what's going on here.
Finally. If only we could have flown.
What do you need? Oh, hi, Alpha.
Hey.
Hey, Cole. What's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the rains gone, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there any way? Is there nowhere to bring some from outside Caliglia?
Yes.
We have been. Thanks to your hard work, we've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off either. So there's not much of which we can broker between realms. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish I could have been more. Something could be more. I wish something more could be done. Still hope. I heard there's a merchant from Clodia who's visiting Glencrumade Castle.
How's this?
Do you mind talking to him for
Got
us?
it.
Sure. See what he has to say.
Hey.
In the meantime, here, have this bread.
Yay!
Wow, thanks. Where'd you get it? You don't always come prepared like that.
All right.
Anyway, let's make ourselves to Glenmaid Castle. Global connection. That looks like a whole lot of talking.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your
We're
face.
team water the
It must have been
beans.
very
Thank you, Kimmy,
grimy
for telling me to
beneath that.
water my beans.
Back then,
My
we had our
beans need
plates
some
full
water.
enough dealing
I'm here
with
to water.
constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to
tasty
walk.
water.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
Sodium
In that case,
levels.
Let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
Team break, go.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever.
What is
Regret leaving
happening?
me
Alpha's
sometimes.
having a heat stroke,
Do you?
apparently.
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Well, what are you doing?
Welcome back, Law.
Law, what the hell? Why do you gotta show up like now? That was not the time for you to show up. What the hell? Heat stroke is absolutely necessary for plot, yeah. Oh good, there's no one here, I can just... Why is this still on fire? Why is this on fire? Oh, I guess I never just dealt with that before, but alright. Ganymede. Oh, that's right. This is where we fought Lord Balzac. Oh no, this guy again.
Hey.
Oh, that's our old foodie friend. Timing in Caligula, huh? Alfred, finally! I've been waiting for you to show up.
Hey!
Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great.
Yes!
Yes, that's because I can tell your politics is no good. What's up, Grenado? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Caligula.
Right.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything here either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sure.
Well, if you can't find anything, why not just pick something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's the kind of cooking that it's all about. I would have figured you of all people would know that.
I don't believe this.
Got guts to thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. And not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also an excellent chef of par excellence.
Ah!
Watch and learn as I pour my years of culinary experience to good use to find the finest dish this land has ever seen. Not sure if he's ever made anything by himself.
Okay!
Oh yeah? Well, if you're so confident, I'd definitely like to take some home with me.
Great.
Let me help. If this concerns Caligula, it feels personal to me. Gladly. In that case, can you gather some of these ingredients around here and bring them to me?
Got it.
Sure, I can handle that.
Yes!
Great, I'll be waiting for you. Alright. How did this turn into a fetch quest? Fire 6 eggs. I think I have to have it all?
Yes!
Okay, I'm still short. I was like, this suddenly turned into a fetch quest on me, and I'm like, how you get turned into a fetch quest? Actually, you know what, I could probably, there's gotta be a merchant somewhere I could fast travel to just to get the eggs and the wheat. Look over here. Also, you know what we need to do? We haven't checked it on the ranch for a moment.
You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Oh, all rat pigs? All rat pigs. All right, then. Let's see about managing the ranch. Do all rat pigs. Alright, so it's all rat pigs.
Have you guys checked?
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
Yes.
That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else.
Oof.
Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say.
Huh.
So,
the
your
two
pops
nerds
and
are
mine
having
look a lot
discussions
like
about
each
the
other?
parents.
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Oh god, there's more of these?
Maybe
All right,
it's the
because,
snow
like,
soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always
salty
feels
about the way the game
mysterious to
remembered
me.
such a
solemn almost.
Oh yeah, I know,
When
right?
it comes to solemnity,
Like,
I'd say our own Otolina Palace
I
is
feel
no
like
slouch.
there was a lot of confession
won't argue
scenes
with you
that
there.
just the
Still, that
game
azure
decided
tint
to
of the
sidestep
shadows
at like
on
the
silvery
very
white
last minute.
snow
But like
has a
that
certain
happens so many
indescribable
times in
quality.
like this franchise.
Indeed.
It's so annoying.
It was boorish of me to even suggest such a
Oh.
comparison.
All I know is it's freaking
It's-
cold.
I am mad.
Unpleasant now
I
that the
know.
locals aren't
Me
quite
too.
as frosty
Me
towards
too.
us.
Like it's like
Well,
they're
excuse me
they're
if I'm
right
too
there.
frosty
Just
for your
do
warm
it.
self.
Just do it.
Oh, come on. You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change?
Like it's
Take
just
what
one of
you've
those
learned
things.
and put it to
Come
use in
on.
the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
I'm kind of curious
Better
to see
that
what
than
like the
obsessing
end
over it like a
cinematic
certain
will look like
someone
for
I
them.
know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Oh no, everyone's trying to get Hoodle's attention.
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Oh my god. Love that. Because we knew that was a thing. We've known that's a thing for a while. I have no eggs. 6 of those. Alright, you don't have tofu.
I I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Oh no. Shion, don't eat raw food. It's not good for you. Oh, hello? Oh, right. You take me to the Outforce. That's what you do. But I don't think we have enough stuff for, like, anything new from the Outforce.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Pretty sure I don't. Find out. Nope. Don't have anything new. Right, because someone left all those crates there, so I have to run around this big circle.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
God. Law's just gonna get himself in trouble.
Yes.
Did you bring those ingredients I asked for?
Right.
Yep, I got them right here.
Yes.
Great, now I can get to work.
Ah.
With these ingredients and my knowledge and insight, this is sure to turn out exquisitely. I wonder what the hell they're cooking. All done.
But this is...
What is this? Some kind of fried bread? Give it a taste.
Wow.
Oh, this is good. Be sure you put those ingredients to good use. I'll give them credit there. But doesn't inside just taste like a little doughy to you? Yeah. Plus, there's nothing special about just plain old fried bread. Even with my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's still doughy. Wait, I've got it. No. Now what is he doing? He didn't cook once, he's cooking twice. How about these? Are they supposed to be rings?
Yes.
Yep. I was inspired by this castle's architecture. I call them Ganymede Donuts. Okay, I'll try one.
Oh.
Oh, now this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing.
Yeah, it tastes great. I'm in heaven. I had no idea you could make something like this in Caligula. Yeah, I like it. It's got a unique flavor look too. I can work with these.
Nice work.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off. Hey, what do you think about selling these things? I'll bring a whole batch here back to Sluthodia. It'll be a hit. Maybe I should, you know? I finally realized something after fixing all these donuts for you all.
Very
Cooking
nice.
has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. You've returned. Alright. Or Tails even. Tails and Tails. So, we're doing a little bit of side questing because I'm trying to get money. That way I can have items to get through the big dungeon. Because it turns out, even though I'm over-leveled them, they can just grind me down. And so I'm like, alright. Gonna have to strategize. It isn't just using raw power to get through. It's strategy. You gotta use your brain. You gotta use your brain here. But yes, welcome back. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what a gourmet truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. Things I can do to help repay you for all your help.
Thanks.
Thanks, Grenado.
Yes.
Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How did my donuts actually taste? Can't forget to use your head. It's a valuable option for hitting things with. It really is. Really is. Get a headbutt. How did they taste? Well, absolutely exquisite. With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Yummy donuts. Popular donuts are prepared by a Caligula's gourmet chef. Though nothing special to look at, the to die for taste has taken the world by storm. Oh, he's just gonna be here now. Oh, now I gotta go bring the donuts. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Get this fast travel there. You know, a good headbutt has always worked for us in the past, hasn't it? It does. There we go. That's where I need to go.
You finally made it.
Alphen, you're back.
Hey.
Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourselves. What is it? Some kind of treat?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Whoa, this is fantastic.
Yay!
Yeah, it's so yummy. Where'd you get these? A friend of ours has been making them over in Galamie Castle using ingredients from around here.
What?
Really? You can make this tasty food? Make food this tasty here in Caliglia? Yeah, the merchants from Custodia like them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these. Yeah, we could sell food this good anywhere. This is great. So cool to know we can make stuff like this here.
Yes.
I'll have to stop complaining so much now.
Yeah!
I'm gonna go see what the other awesome stuff I can make here in Caliglia too. That way I can pay back you that bread that you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. Clerk uniform. The uniform of a clerk that pays tasked with bringing items to customers, a position that demands speed, reflexes, good memory all at once. Huh.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
We also picked up an item from that. Buttons code. Wait. What is that? Oh god, we got new costumes. We got new costumes. Let's see. Look like. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we can put Alpha in the farmer's clothes. Yeah, it's nice and fancy. Actually. You know what? Works well for Dohalim. Oh yeah, the dark outfit on Dohalim. Look at that. Does that not look good? That does. It looks so good. Looks so good. Hey, Kylan, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and lurking. Let's see here. Law's perfect. You know what? Black armor works. There we go. Yeah, because now her armor matches with her shield. Yes! Doing some fashion over here. Alright. Do. Wild. There's actually something over here for us.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Wow, that's gross.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Lol, what the fuck?
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I
La.
used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against.
Oh
But
my
come
god,
on,
long
you gotta
wishing to
admit
be
she can be
moved.
a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What
Mode.
is this
Oh
about?
god.
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah, what the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me
He's
you were
dodging.
speaking about me
He's
behind
digging
my
a
back.
hole for himself.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I mean, it isn't
I
a
suppose
law-focused like cutscene
Well,
if Law's not
to tell
digging
you the
himself a
truth,
hole.
If he'd been the way he is now, back when I'd first met him,
I mean,
I
he's either
probably
he's
wouldn't
usually
have
digging a
gotten
hole
less
for
involved.
himself, or he's digging a hole for
But
somebody
then,
else.
If we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
I don't know what's actually triggering all these things to happen right now with all these cutscenes, but here we are.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right.
You said you want some
It's time
cutscenes,
that
so you
people
use
here
some
have the chance
cutscenes,
to
right?
forge their own path. That's not
I
to say
thought
it'll
so.
be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take
Yeah,
time.
no, the game definitely decided cutscenes. Here you go.
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Golden
he
goes,
was
wait,
talking about
insects
cooking
as a food? Alright, how do we season these things? We're gonna eat them. Oh no, poor Shion. Just like, no bugs. No bugs. We meet again, Gane. I see you're still well. Poor thing. You people again? Don't worry, I haven't gone hungry since then. I've been thinking though. About what it takes to believe and trust in.
I see.
That's rather a profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for something. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renan forces may have once maintained. Can you think of where they have kept such things? Records like these?
Oh.
Yes, like those exactly. Thank you. You saved us a considerable amount of time and effort. It's fine. I trust you won't do anything bad with them. What the hell just happened? Let's see here. Noito. Ah, here we are.
What?
Mission determining Lord Volron's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Nincia. It appears communication was cut off and he's been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. It's obviously easy enough region for us to look for him. Whether we find him is another matter.
Oh?
Judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been him?
I see.
Might be onto something, Shion. I may have to ask you to guide us there.
Yeah.
Sure, but you'll owe me one later. What are we looking for now?
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Oh, we're looking for Volron.
I never thought about this until
I mean,
now,
I
Alphen.
thought he died,
Doesn't
but
it
you
get
never
hot
know.
wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Poor Rinwell. Oh, man. Where is the nearest merchant to talk to about stuff and things? Oh yeah, there was also that Zoogle we never dealt with. God, I just remember there's like a bunch of these like big boss Zoogles we just kind of skipped over.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh god, what happened to my frame rates? What happened to the game? Uh-oh.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Oh, there's an owl out here. Not you. Buy stuff from you. No materials. Yeah, you got almost nothing for me here.
Whew.
Oh, well. Yeah, no, right? I was worried there. I was like, game? Game, you okay? But, it seems like we recovered. Like, I was worried there.
Refreshing. You act like you just took a bath.
Oh, there's the thing.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Ah, we can handle this. Yeah, we can handle that.
Right, here goes! The flame inside me! Ignite!
The flashing part's their weak point. There you go. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Shattering to pieces!
Don't suffer in silence! I'll find you in the shadow!
Destroy you! Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor!
It looks like you got that. I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
It won't escape me.
Water, here must go. Now's our chance.
No escape! I'm not done!
Flame of fury.
Look sharp!
There we go. Like, that wasn't even that hard. Oh, because it split itself into 4, but, you know, still.
Well, looky here.
Watching you game. Watching you.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huh? Oh, there's an inn here? Oh, there is an inn here. We found the Zugu you inquired about on Rena and vanquished it. Here is the tissue we managed to collect from it.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask for your help. Oh, I can't wait to analyze all of this. Weird inn. I know, right? I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing, that's for sure, but I think you'll pull through. Once again, you're overconfident in my abilities as Kisara. Not overconfidence, after all. You sure bridged the gap between Danins and Renans. So you finished with them now, right? I can take my turn now? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return to my research now. Aha! I love how they're both called irresponsible biologists, because you have irresponsible biologist A and irresponsible biologist B. They're irresponsible biologists.
I wonder if something happened.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you all. Now it's my turn finally, so listen up and listen good. I'll cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight.
Again?
Freaking again? Why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? That doesn't matter here. What I want you to fight is a prototype creature I've specifically synthesized.
Yeah.
All the people seem to talk about is their prototypes and their experimental subjects. Does everyone here really like that around here? Yeah, why the hell did you have to go and make something so obnoxious? For the pursuit of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with how strong an individual can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least. But it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. But then you all appeared, as if answering my call. I hear you all are quite the hardened warriors. Thus, I want you to fight my creation, so I can finally know which of you is stronger.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of. What happens if one of us gets hurt? You got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do it right here, right now. So, where are we doing it? So, what? Are we doing it here? Oh, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble up here if one of you blew out a hole in the station while you fight. I have a really good spot lined up for you on Dana. I'll transport you all there. I expect good results from you all. I assume you're ready to fight now?
Got
Of course. Do
Very
this.
well.
We're going to start recording you all now. Good luck. Joke's on him. This is being streamed. So, ha! You don't need to record. Just, well, really?
It's the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helpman foil?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. Severing Wing!
Oh, hey!
Eternal Devastation!
Ready and raring.
Eternal Devastation! Burn!
Shine. Radiant
Here I
light.
come!
Regeneration.
Devastation!
Regenerate.
Don't suffer inside.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Reflect. They smite with crushing blade.
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine. Illuminate the
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that. Here's a healing art.
Eternal Devastation!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Here I come! Eternal
Illuminate the sword.
Strike!
Holy
It's
glitter.
over!
Holy lamp. Lightning orb. Illuminate the sword. Pull myself together. By the power of water.
Carve through Warmheart!
Lightning orb. Illuminate the sword. Come forth. Hear my sword. Holy
Eternal
lamp.
Devastation!
Prepare to be
Severing Wing!
Illuminate the sword. Here's a healing art. Holy glitter. Holy lamp.
elusive deity.
Hear my sword.
Eternal
This
Devastation!
is not what I expected from a big boss monster.
Here, this one's mine.
Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Lightning.
Lightning
orb. Lightning strike. By the power of water. Illuminate the sword. Come.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Help this.
Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate the sword. Come forth. Holy glitter.
Here I come.
Holy lamp.
Strike!
Elusive deity.
Artist, come through. Healing filter field.
I'm in your deck.
Light astral. Don't mind if I do. By the power of water.
Take this!
Hit.
Eternal Devastation!
I'll heal the wall. Thunder blade. Illuminate the sword. Healing circle.
Here I come!
Holy lamp.
Water the beans. Thank you, Tammy, for redeeming Water the beans. If you haven't taken a moment to hydrate in a while, make sure to hydrate. It's good for you.
Eternal Devastation! Ignite!
Blaze Lancer. Shine. Radiant light.
Take this!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark!
Begin!
Come forth,
Does it
holy
hurt?
glimmer! Holy light!
Eternal devastation!
I'll heal you all!
Ow! That actually hurt a lot.
Lightning on spear! I know you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Holy light!
I've carved through armor!
Amazing! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you, Daniel. Thanks! Come on! Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight!
Eternal devastation!
Holy land! There you go! Don't let up! Scream! Here! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Take this!
Light Astra
Take this!
Resurrect Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Let holy land!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Prosecution! Anything in armor is all mine!
Here! Illuminate the dark! It's blood! Holy glimmer! Spirit! Holy land! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Do it!
Oh, there we go. I was like, you have 1 HP and I keep hitting you. How are you still alive?
How about it?
Booyah! We kicked that thing's ass. Did you make sure to record it? Indeed I did. I can't believe my creation lost. I sure have egg on my face.
Yeah.
You were wondering though, why was it a Gunquill? Oh yeah, like, what was that all serve? Only physiologically resembles one on the outside. Its internal biology is entirely different. To make my creation stronger, I took elements from the Overseer and put them together.
Huh?
Wait, you used parts of Havrik to make it?
Hey!
Cares, we beat it, that's what it matters. Which is fine by me. I've already explained what it is I'm truly after. And I don't get this guy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you all, I have valuable recordings to examine. Oh, I have an idea. What if I took elements from you all and
Watch it!
pass? Well, alas. Well, if you ever change your minds, let me know. That's not happening ever. If you insist, regardless, I know you crown you all champions of the void.
Oh, wow!
Champions of the
Seriously?
void? That's right. It's a title I feel befitting of those who've managed to defeat a creation felled by mine. Mondes feels greatest genius. Champion of the void. Champion of the void. You know, that's got a nice ring to it. You ever call yourself that in front of anyone else? I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Of course, I can't let this loss stand. I'll be back with a brand new creation to reclaim that title. You can count on it. I'd love to see you try. You can take us on anytime.
Seriously?
Yeah, next time, you get to do it alone. Okay? That I'll be taking my leave. I'm not the only one who has business with you all, after all. Ooh, we got a good amount of gold from that. Law, he is the champion of space. He's the space champion. And yes, please. Easier over limit. Yes. Alright, there we go. And a new attack. Champion of the space.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Another one down!
Your skills.
Oh, it looks like they have arrived. Yes. I suppose that's my cue to talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time, though.
Hmm?
Briefed on what exactly? Well, seeing as we're scientists on Desfiozel, we've been researching and developing Zeugles of our own. And last, mine is finally complete. A tough and highly destructive super Zeugle in equal measure. Someone else claimed their Zeugle was the most powerful one as well. Lies, my Zeugle's strength puts that one to shame. That's why it's a super Zeugle. Although, it can't do anything other than beat up its targets. Bah, like it matters. Anyways, because of a slight miscalculation, Super Zeugle has unfortunately escaped. To where? You don't mean to say. Indeed, to Dana. that dangerous thing's running loose down there? I want to remind you, it's not just dangerous. Like I said, it's super tough. It's a tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle. Not something to boast about. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory and it appears to be words. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory and it appears to be located at a place I believe you always refer to as Ahndon Lake. Take it you wish for us to exterminate it?
Yes!
I suppose, though it hasn't caused any damages yet. See, we can't just let that thing run wild out there. Agreed. It poses a considerable risk.
Very nice.
I eagerly anticipate results. After all, you people are supposed to be the strongest that humanity has to offer. That's right, so don't hesitate to beat it to a pulp. I should mention that your target is essentially 2 Zoogles in one. Have fun with that. The Super Zoogle.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
I do feel like we have lost the whole point of what I've been trying to do for a moment. So, let me actually go to the inn here, rest up, and then gather the supplies. They got sidetracked
We've
hard,
reached our
and I was like, wait,
destination.
that's not what we're supposed to need to be doing here. Alright.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And alright.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Us sidetracked in a JRPG? Never. I know, right? That never happens. Actually, that's something. Oh, well. No, I spent all my money I had, so I have nothing left. Potatoes. Yep, don't have any potatoes. I have 1 potato, that's what I have.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Alright. Don't work too hard out there. Alright. And now that we have that done, let's go finally deal with this mess.
We finally made it.
What if I've activated any of these teleporters yet? No. No, alright. Long way it is. Boy howdy, is it a long way we go.
Get lost!
Take
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not today!
Illuminate the
Eternal devastation!
Holy Blood
Escape!
Holy Land!
Thrust! Eternal devastation!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Easy daring to me.
Yeah! And Flame! Piercing
Here I come! I'm not done!
Freeze Laser! Holy Land!
Stardust! You're mine!
Lightning! Hear me!
Take
Flame
this.
of Fury!
You're mine!
Water! Real Control!
Wind!
Glacial Spear!
Lunar
Piercing
Rondo!
Echo!
Stardust!
With the
Now!
earth.
Freeze Clouds and Rend!
On your
You're mine!
Cyclone!
Wind!
Do it!
Lunar Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider
Ah,
yourself finished.
but no, we did get considerably sidetracked. So I have this big dungeon to get through.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Boy, howdy, is it a big dungeon. Meh. Okay. Let's see if I can't just expedite some things by, like, just ignoring some of the small fights I don't have to get involved with. Okay, now I have to go through that door. Yep, oh yeah, these three teleport in.
I won't forget
We have to
you.
fight them.
All mine! Burn in hell!
Chinese Supernova!
Lunar Rondo!
Light Astral Lightning Strike! Burning Thunder!
Take this!
Water!
Radiant light! Now I can let loose!
Sweet Dreams!
Eternal devastation!
I can't imagine what we do without you, Renwell.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Oh, I was like, what the hell happened there?
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Curiosity's gonna get the better of me, and I'm wanting to figure out all this stuff.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Oh, that was easy. Well, yeah. Ooh, holy cloak. The cloak blessed with divine protection, believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck to the wearer. Goody, 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 goody. That's probably for... Yep, for Renwell. If anything, I definitely need, like, new armor for everybody. Yeah, you know, you'd hope that being over-leveled and having a plan, this time things will be a lot easier. Like, also it's easy to run past some of these enemies when you have a lot of space to do so. Okay, now I do need to go through this gate. Plans? Psh. Yeah, that's true. What's the plan even? Pixie crystals. Nice. Teleporter. Teleport me somewhere. Oh, the level one. Nice. Upper level 1. You know, would be really annoying is if like the zone we literally left at before would have been like the big, hey, you're at like a checkpoint. I guess that would have been annoying, but I didn't have any resources to fight anything there. That's the problem. So it's like, even if I had, so like it was like I had to leave. Lucky Bangle. A bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items, though handy, it will still take luck to helpfully replenish diminished supply.
This looks nice and tough.
Something special to it. No, it's just item drop right up. Okay. Sometimes like these charms will say things. Move your limbs. Thank you, Cammy, for redeeming move your limbs. I could use the stretch. Stretch. Alright. And we're just gonna ignore you. And ignore that. And ignore that. Oh, fighting one of these. Yep, this guy.
Eternal devastation!
It can hide itself?
Amazing!
Dance on the wing!
Hurricane Storm! Tear! Hurricane Storm! Here I come!
I never miss. I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eternal devastation!
Negative
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Eternal devastation! Burn in hell! Take this! You're mine! Okay, here I go!
Sorry,
It looks like you got this one covered now.
Doubling!
that helps.
There we go. Well,
In an
Game.
instant! Impact block!
I don't know what's going on. I don't think I left
Achieve
anything
such
on
harmony
that would be
takes a
eating up
singular
processing
will.
power. That is strange. I've noticed that like the frames have been kind of lagging a bit. It's fine on your end? Okay. Well, that's good. Rare plate. A one-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry were combined to draw its defensive potential. Pretty, actually. Okay, no, the other one was just... Oh... Yep, that's for Kisara. Excellent. Well, alright, as long as everything looks fine on your end, I suppose that's good. Alright. Mantis monster, yeah, we don't need... Like, at this point, like, we're so high leveled, we don't really need to be fighting them. If anything, I just need, like, all these materials, though. So I'm just gonna run past anything I don't have to. Just because I'm like, I don't know how, like, I know I'm close to the end. But, like, how close? Meh. But also, anyone who has big treasure, I have to fight. Because big treasure is important.
Out of our way.
You're mine!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark.
I can carve through!
I can handle it.
Holy land.
Eternal devastation!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eternal devastation! Coyote Walk.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned.
Eat dirt!
Thunderblade. Into the center.
Eternal devastation!
Now, who wants to die next?
I'm not done! Crush! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Crush!
Radiant.
All good. That's good.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Coming through! Ha!
Oh, good. They hit the big boo.
Scarlet Inferno!
You know, I don't know why, but I have some weird, like, back pain going on today.
By the power of water. Denied.
You're mine!
Annihilation.
Negative change! This one's all mine! Burn!
Holy lamp.
Crush! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption. Winds of heaven.
Eternal
First
devastation.
floor. That'll bring you down. It looks like you got this one
Show
covered.
me! In an instant!
Upper or lower back? Like, middle? I guess closer to upper.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Probably because of the way I'm sitting. Like, hunched over and stuff. So I've just been trying to, like, focus on, like, sitting proper.
We got some good equipment.
Ooh,
I can't-
elemental cape. Capes go to, yep, Dohalim.
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
That's alright, we'll cover it up with the skin. Yeah, that's probably it. Sitting in one spot for too long means it's mean on the back, yeah. Oh hey, wait a moment. Oh hey, I have to go this way, so I guess I have to fight y'all. Well, that's annoying.
Take this! Damn it! I'm not done!
Take this.
Try harder! The flame inside me, yours, to be let free!
I'm all stocked up.
I'll blind you with
Sleep now.
do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. I'll heal you all.
My turn!
Oh, it's just this guy left, huh?
Hurricane Thrust! Execution! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Hear my call.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned. This helps.
It's on!
Illuminate the dark.
Regenerate! Eternal devastation!
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Eternal devastation!
No dawn shall break this night.
Eternal devastation! Smoking form! Lunar Rogo! Take it!
Now or never. That'll bring you down.
Here I come! Dohalim! In an instant!
Oh god, just hitting the mic, hitting everything.
Combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Oh. Oh, what? I was close to one of these? Dang. You sense a mysterious power. Touch it? Yes. Alright. Well, what's behind this big door? I was literally next to one of those. Hey, you want a full restore? Oh. Oh well, here we are.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh hey, people pods.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
How can you tell,
Dead?
Dohalim?
So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Wait,
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Huh.
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Ah, so that's what they did with all the failures, or the ones who died, I suppose. From their conversion process.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a big boss arena. They wouldn't have healed us for full just for that cutscene, you know? Oh, what do you know? The fuck? The fuck? Once again, the fuck? The
What
fuck
is
am I
that
looking
thing?
at?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it
You know?
seems.
No, what is that?
Be
What
careful.
is that?
It's huge.
That's gonna give us a name, at least. Good, fucking good luck.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts?
Valakinomimus.
That much is damn sure. Watch yourself.
Valakinomimus?
All bets are off when it comes
Valakinomimus.
to this thing.
That's what we're gonna go with. I don't know what to call it.
Hurricane Flood. Shockwave Flash on the wing. Shockwave Flash. Take this. Eternal Devastation.
God.
Weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to...
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Here's the evil.
You picked the wrong fight.
Holy Land Lancer.
Begin. Take this.
This one's mine.
Eternal Devastation.
Supernova. Here you go. Don't let up.
Lunar Gate.
Illuminate the dark. Lunar
Eternal Devastation.
Gemini Aqua.
Dance on the wing.
Oh, the weakness. Oh, the target changes if he gets knocked down. That's neat.
It's over. Lunar Gate.
Winds of the night ammo. In here.
Negative gate. Shockwave Flash. My this lightning blade. Severing wind. Stardust.
Do it.
More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Water. Hear my call.
I'm not done. Eternal Devastation.
Thrilling performance.
Not today. You're mine. Rending you a bloody howling. Eternal Devastation. I'm not done.
In a bind?
Eternal Devastation.
I can carve through armor.
Strike. No escape.
Such unadulterated fury.
Crush.
I never miss.
Eternal Devastation. Crush.
Far enough.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
Outstanding form.
Eternal Devastation. Eternal Devastation.
Mind if I do?
Crush.
Photon Flare. What would I do without? Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. It looks like you got this one covered.
No further.
Here's a healer.
I'm not done. Wind. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. Rending you apart. Crush.
Here's a healing arc.
Bloody hell. Cleonia, you picked the wrong fight.
Holy Clever. Holy Land.
Here I come. I'm not done. Not now. Not ever.
Everlasting darkness.
Take it.
Radiant Sun. Here, this one's mine. Illuminate the dark.
It's over.
Holy Land.
Severing wind. I'm ready. River.
Oh, hey.
All energy.
There we go.
No more.
Whatever that was, it's dead. You know what? I think I may have to throw that in a D&D campaign just to fuck with people. Just be like, what is that? I don't know. deal with it.
The hell was that thing?
Oh,
Probably
good.
something that was made here and somehow managed to
That
survive.
was wild,
even
I
after
know,
all
right?
This time. Not that there's any way of
What
knowing
the hell?
now.
What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Huh.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Oh God. Yeah, no. Going down. Bad idea.
So,
Bad idea. You
looks
don't want to
like
do that.
the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
You know, it's kind of strange to think about, like, this whole planet decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna be like Galactus and just eat other planets. And like, this thing, like, this planet decided, nah. I'm gonna eat, like, my own life, like, the life forms that live on it. How wild would that be? Like, if, like, Earth was just like, nope, humans, bad, just gonna eat them. That'd be something. Conversion room. No idea what this means. No idea where I'm at anymore.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I
Oh,
suppose
God.
the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
That's wild. Teleport to the entrance is now active. Good news. Yay. So everything that was up is now down, and everything that was down is now up. Wait, or everything is, wait. I
guess
said it
this is
the
flip
same
side
way
of that
twice.
pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Oh God.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Astral doubt.
It's over!
You're evil!
Eternal devastation! Armor won't save you!
Go for the weak point! A whirling struggle! Healing circle! Winds of hell! Random red! Annihilation! Illuminate the dark!
You're finished! In a bind! Eternal devastation! Take it!
A whirling struggle! A whirling struggle! Winds of hell!
Eat dirt! Negative gain! Resonate with the air!
Feel! Dying your dreams! There you go! Don't let up! I'm almost done! It's weakened!
Yeah, there we go.
It's over!
Charge like
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And they're done.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yeah. This is interesting. Uh-oh. Now I'm in a cutscene.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
Ooh.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
I just love how, like, this is the person we're talking about.
Sorry.
Just over there.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they can do at this point would surprise me.
Are you sure about that, Dohalim?
Is
Are you
on
sure?
the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite
Dohalim,
uncouth
how are you
to show
considered
one's
old?
true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. But at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Yeah, of course you're blocking the door. Of course you're in the way of where I need to be. Actually. Wait, how did I gain your points back? Whatever. Oh, hey. Oh god, they came after me.
That'll bring you down.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Goofy looking things, right? But they go down pretty easily.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
X-Breaker. Oh, right. What the heck? Alright, they... Excuse me, just coming back. Excuse me. Ah, there was a ledge there. Those are big boys. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. Uh-oh. Oh no!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Where are you going? This one's mine. Not on my watch.
I'll face you.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Well, there we go. I was worried for a moment there.
Good weapon crafting material.
Hurry ring. A ring that reduces the CP cost of arts. In long drawn out fights, it gives the wearer the crucial edge they need to win. Hell yeah! I've been needing that for a long ass time. There it is. Little big boys. See if I can't. Nope, you're just gonna block the way. Fine, then I have to kill you. Astral Agony. Alright.
Not today!
Thunderfield! Healing circle! No light after lightning him down! Thunderfield! Illuminate the dark! You're finished! Denied! Water, hear my
I'll keep charging us!
Ah, I did it too early.
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Water, here's my cloud! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Let me show you what my art can do!
No astral art!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hear my call!
Now, here's in an instant! Impact Cross!
And done with you. Cool.
Thank goodness we won!
That's a lot of burbs. A lot of burbs. Ooh, an item. No? Okay, the bird's head. And I don't want to use... What the hell? That can't be good.
Hi, Hoodle! Let me help!
Come one, come all! Negative internal devastation! On your try harder!
I'm going to
Severing wind!
I'm ready to accomplish this.
We got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Resonate with the earth!
Ow! Smacked out of the air.
Illuminate the water! Here's my holy glimmer!
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Coming through!
Now these are some thick lads.
Inferno!
Light action illuminate the dark. I'll never fully clear. Require complete focus.
You require a head. I'm not done!
Light action.
Eternal devastation! Shine! Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration! No further! It's on! Try harder! On your knees! Burn! Eternal devastation! I owe you one! Negative gain! Take this! Now it's mine!
Don't mind if I do. There you go. Don't let up.
Honor won't save you!
Execution!
It's over!
Illuminate the dark. Hear my voice. Holy quiver. Holy land. Flame of fury. Water. Hear my call.
Radiant!
All right, that's one of them down.
Blow them away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Lightning orb.
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark.
To be let free!
Holy
Eat
quiver.
their catapult!
Holy land.
Eternal
They're not playing around. No more Miss Nice Girl. Go time. Lightning connect.
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark.
Eternal devastation!
Holy land.
Eternal devastation!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. I'm all fucked up.
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned.
Wind!
Thunderblade.
Soda!
Illuminate the dark. Come down. Holy water. I never miss.
Chocolate flash! I'm not done!
Hold on to your art. Here I
Eternal
come.
devastation! Blackened blade!
Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy quiver.
Eternal devastation!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Step back! This one's all law!
Huh, I got an achievement off of that. Encyclopedia Zoogle. Mystic Crest. A crest that reduces casting time for astral arts. It's covered by astral artists of all kinds with treat for its applications in a variety of art.
That equipment
Yeah.
should come in handy.
I guess it's probably because I've encountered so many of these Zoogles. Alright. Which way was I supposed to go? Okay. Wait a moment. I'm gonna backtrack just for a moment just to grab another. There was a pineapple gel I couldn't pick up because I had too many. So I'm gonna go backtrack for that. Because what I'm gonna do is actually use one now. I was gonna, use it now. In fact, that doesn't even bring me back up to full, but still. Grab that. All right, cool. I mean, yeah, it only gives me 60% back, but still, that's better than nothing. Go this way. You go down that way. Haha, I managed to sneak past them. Or slip past them, really. They saw me, and they're like, hey, wait a moment. Alright. This is... Oh, there's no fight on this elevator? Alright. I was wondering if they're going to do another, like, elevator fight. We have to fight on... Oh, no, there it is! There it is!
got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Now.
In an instant. Impact block.
You know, I was like, yay, no elevator fight. And then they're like, haha, sucker.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. More circles?
Keep calm and take them down.
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Where I hope that was
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look so good.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
More?
Let the marksman handle it.
Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth. Eternal devastation.
Holy land. Water.
More?
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hear my call.
I'm not done.
Here's the evil.
Eternal devastation.
This one's mine.
Air pressure.
I'm
Eternal
ready to
devastation.
fear. This ends now.
Consider yourself.
Well, at least they die quickly.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside
The
you.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Strike! Stardust! Tear!
Now. Law. Get toasty.
Burn strike. Now. You're mine. Lunar Rongo. Negative gate. Stardust. On your
A whirling struggle.
I'm ready. Hey! Blow them away.
Is that it? We done? We're done. Oof.
We won.
Ah, that wasn't so bad. Success? Yes, much success indeed. Alright, come on. Is that a dragon? That's just a dragon. Huh. Alright. Eat. Yeah, I was worried that something would drop out of the ceiling on top of me. Stamina ring. A ring that halves the AG cost of an art when cast, letting it especially lucky casters and least powerful arts with the requisite
My
magnitude.
word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Bravo, what? Don't use big words around law. It's not good for him. And
I need something to eat.
alright. Next point of interest is over there. Oh, good, there is a way to speed this up. It's always great when you're still learning stuff about the game as you get to the end game. Alright. Let's go check this out. A lot of minerals and stuff in here, actually. Which is good. We need that. Yep, yep. Give us those rare materials. We need those to make new weapons. Although, here we are at the end game. Yeah, we're just gonna go past you. Don't need that many arms. Big lizard. Past
Zoogles
you.
here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Yeah, burn everything to the ground. Also, what the hell is this?
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
Yeah, there's
I don't think we
there's
have
that
to
hot
worry
moment
about
of that wing blocking the
Rena's will is
cutscene.
only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Well, that can't be good. I'm gonna do this thing. Welp. Yeah.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
That's
What's that
nuts.
supposed to
Yeah,
mean?
it's not
Are
safe.
you
That's
saying
not
it's
safe.
trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with.
Yeah, an animal would be a lot
At the
easier to
very
communicate
least,
than the whole
I
planet.
have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
That is... alright, that's a thing.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
I think this mess is
Still,
already out of hand.
Even if the current state of the world is wrong, like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Mia knocked my drink over. What did I miss after Rinwell said the thing about the planets wanting to be whole? Apparently, also, they made a connection about how Shion's thorns are also essentially, because they're related to the Great Spirit and tied to it, that they're also been trying to keep Shion alive and protect her at all costs. That's why, like, anytime anyone touched them, they would, like, shock people. That's why she was a walking taser, or walking bug zapper. So now that they realize the Great Spirit essentially is like, it's not doing this maliciously. It realizes that the two planets are supposed to be one entity, and so it's trying to.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Become one thing. So that's what happened on Glee.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Oh, now we're getting really philosophical.
Are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Philosophy in a JRPG. I would have never guessed. Oh, hey, it's you a lot. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go this way. An Omega Elixir, the ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO elements and physical ailments. Oh goody. I'm gonna need that. Need that. Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. They need to chase after me. Oh god, they're chasing after me. Told them not to do that. Sir, you're blocking the door. Astral Isolation. Yep, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. Sir, you're blocking the door here. Why you gotta be blocking the door, yeah? Alright, my Joey Wheeler, the dragon. Yeah, that dragon is blocking the door, you. God, alright. Alright, my Joey Wheeler needs some work. Alright, that's something I've been playing is a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as well. And it turns out Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a whole lot scarier than I thought it was these days. Because I'm like, why does it take my opponent 15 minutes to finish a turn? And why has he special summoned like 20 different monsters that, like throughout the turn? It's like, what has happened with this game? It's so wild.
In a bind. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
So wild what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Alright, Dragon Den.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Excuse me. Oh, no, fighting you apparently? Alright, we're gonna have to fight.
Now you see what I can do. Severing wing. Reflect on thy sin. Smite with blackened blade.
You know, it's kind of funny. This creature has active camouflaging, but it doesn't do him any good because we just lock onto him. So it's like, it's almost kind of useless. And I guess if...
A thrilling performance.
I guess if it wasn't for the fact that like we just auto lock onto where he is, know where he is at all times and stuff.
Charges that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Like, what's the point? But here we are.
That'll bring you down. Outstanding form. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Pardon me, just coming on through. This is just a oh god. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna stand there and block it. Oh, you blocking something over here. Hey, what's this? No. Yeah, what do you got? No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah, damn it.
Discourteous son.
In a bind?
I'm going to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Leave the charges to me.
I I'll face you. Elusive deity. Flying freak.
What if they just sit still?
I'm ready.
Can you take care of them?
Nice and said and done.
Armor won't save you.
Holy glimmer.
Rondo.
Water.
It's over. They smite flying
Blazer spear. Here's the evil. A whirling struggle. Wind of heaven. Flying force. Back into the fray.
I'll face you. You're mine.
Annihilate.
Eternal devastation.
Burning strike.
Eternal
Hear my call.
Soaring blast. Eagle ray.
There you go. Don't let up.
Elusive deity.
Lost and tamed.
You're like the flame inside me. Yours will be let free.
Outstanding form.
I'm alright. Still thanks.
I'll fix you up.
No escape. Rending you apart. Eternal devastation.
A whirling struggle.
On your knees.
Damn it.
Stop it,
I think I did it too early.
Sarah. I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Do without this.
Allow me to help.
I'm not done. Eternal devastation.
Allow me to help.
Resonate with the earth. You're finished. Stalagmite.
Show you what my art can do. Rise and shine.
Bloody howling. On your knees. I owe you one.
Searing pelting.
The flame inside me. Yours will be let free. Do me. In an instant. Impact clock.
Well, since you died, I might as well take a look over here and
I've
see
been
what you
doing
got.
really great lately.
Oh, alright, that's actually useful. And these big guys. The big chunk is here. Astral Fury and Astral Hatred.
Blazer spear. Here's evil.
Rending you apart.
Still body slam until next week.
Eat this.
Illuminate the burning. Hear my call. This one's mine.
Eternal devastation. Too much. Now you see what I can do. Eternal devastation.
You got this one covered.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Radiant here. Holy glimmer. Confiscated.
This one's all mine.
Mega ray.
You're mine.
Well, the failure is not an option.
Eat this.
Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous.
Here I come.
Photon splat.
I'm not done.
Thunderblade.
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
In a bind.
Searing flame.
The fluidity of your movement.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
You're mine. Eternal. Begin.
Lightning to death.
It's go time.
Illuminate the dark. Here I call. Holy glimmer.
Struck. Elusive deity.
Ow!
Spear. Here's evil.
Damn it.
Illuminate the dark. Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact clock.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed clock.
Ignite. You're mine.
By the rise and rend.
Eternal devastation.
Watch yourself.
Go here.
Incredible power.
Astral energy.
Eternal devastation.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Searing flame.
Eternal devastation.
Fury. Burning strike. Water. Hear my call.
You're mine.
Lightning blast.
Eternal devastation.
Resonate with the around here aren't. Where are you
Here
going?
I come. No escape.
Do you require a hand?
Wind.
Holy land. Lunar corruption.
You're mine.
And Chungus is about to fall over.
You're mine.
Lunar corruption. Searing flame.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. You're mine.
Lightning to death. Lunar
I'm ready.
corruption.
All yours, Kisara.
And alright, cool. And we're done with him.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
There's oh great, even more enemies.
I
Alright,
won't
alright.
forgive you.
You're mine. Come and face me.
Soaring flame. Holy land.
Not today. Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Use pineapple gel.
Remember to tell me.
Cover everyone back up to full.
If you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We gotta fight this guy. Big old lizard man. Well, it's not a lizard man. It's a big lizard. Like I said, you know, I did say earlier that there was gonna be a lizard warning. I just didn't think it'd be in game. Big boy man. Big. Oh yeah, big boy man. Yeah, big boy man.
Something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
It's over!
Rise and ready.
The tempest engulfs you! Eternal devastation! You apart!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the Let me help. Holy first aid.
Death shall not be forgotten.
Water, hear my call.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eternal devastation! Ignite! Eternal devastation! Severing wind! Stunner!
Illuminate the stars. Now,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
And he's dead.
Wow, look what I just found.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
The heck is all this? Astral energy separator. Oh, these lead to different. Alright. If I bet that's the big boss room right there. And yep, I gotta go deal with all this. Probably.
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Here I come! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Airborne. Scoundrels,
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
the enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Don't suffer in silence.
Coming through! Ha!
That's an obnoxious, ominously big room. Yeah, I know, right? So there's probably gonna be 5 more of these big rooms.
Here I come! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Crush! Severing wind!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep. And we can do this.
Ow. That's a laser.
I'm ready! Blow them away! Now! Here I come! Not today! Move them away! Eternal devastation!
There you go. Don't let out. Arc shield.
Resonate with the
And it's probably gonna be like a room with like all these like mini bosses that we've been fighting in like a gauntlet. Because like honestly, that's what this whole dungeon really has been. It's just, hey, here's another mini boss. Hey, here's another mini boss. Or at least an equivalent of like a mini boss that we've fought before.
Time to let it rip! Take this!
Now.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! My turn! Elusive deity! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You know, I think I may have an idea what may be causing a little bit of choppiness on my end is that there may have been like a Windows update that I didn't defrag my memory for. Maybe, but I don't actually remember that. But hey, sometimes you get a stealth update.
These bad guys really don't mess
Yeah.
around.
Fortress armor. Rock solid armor that is imperishable as the mighty fortress. All-encompassing protection makes it exceptionally heavy to wear. Or a routine background process that was running.
New equipment.
Yeah, that's also true. It could just be something in the background. Oh, fried chicken. I guess that's what my landlord's having for dinner. Huh, what do you know? The rare plate that we found earlier is actually better. That's strange. You'd find like a better weapon. Or better, like the gear at the end isn't the better gear. Oh hey, maybe I didn't have to go through all of them. Interesting. Irregularity detected in multiple astral energy separates. Transference disabled until safe. Oh. So that's what that's for. Okay, there's like one of those big healing things. Alright, cool. We're gonna quickly destroy all this, all the other energy do all this other business. That way we can set up a teleporter in case something goes wrong in the last fight and we don't have to go through the entire dungeon. Ooh. Alright.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Bring you down. Don't mind if I do. I'm not so good with airborne targets. Do it then. Get toasty.
Burn strike. Now, flying spree. Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy land.
You're mine.
Arts require complete
Eternal devastation. Crush.
Light astrolite. Illuminate
Eternal
the dark.
devastation.
Come forth.
You're mine.
Holy land.
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. Can't get out of this. Crush. Here I come.
Illuminate the dark.
Dance on the wind.
Incineration. Where are you going?
Crush.
Another incantation ruined.
Here comes the big one. Take it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Severing wind.
Amazing.
Force of regeneration. I owe you one. I owe you one.
I'm ready. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Alright. One of those big lizards down.
Being interrupted. Have you too much?
Eternal devastation! Burn! Take this! Eternal devastation!
That'll bring you down.
Here I come! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
You're your guest, Helena. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good job.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Try harder! Take this!
I'll
face you! Eternal devastation! Tempting! Can't get out of this! Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! My turn!
Illuminate the dark. Annihilate.
Elusive deity! Take this!
Can you take it?
Water.
You're mine! I'll grind you into dust!
This ends now.
And another lizard down.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What's in this box? Prismatic jacket. A mysterious jacket that emits a brilliant rainbow light, the refraction of which can be used to confuse any enemies that gaze upon it.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Yeah, anything that does help out with battles would be great. Alright. But let us see. Yep. And another trade up, and then also let us do items. Yep, put in the healing juices. Need to heal. We'll go ahead and heal everyone back up to full. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Town with the lizards? Yeah. I think we're close to the end. Got like this room where it's essentially like gauntlet of enemies to go through. How you doing? Oh god. What? Oh god. Well, alright, that's good. This is gonna be a rough fight.
I won't forgive you.
Hey. This guy has a lot of arms. Wonder if he'd be well, but no hands. He's not really handy. He just has a lot of arms. Sega is somebody I work with in my office, so I think, yeah, he's been here before. I think y'all probably met each other in chat before. Doing well, looking towards the ending? Yeah, me too. Oh, hey, the guy with the multiple limbs is still around. You know, it's kind of funny how, like, it wasn't that long ago that this guy got introduced as, like, was, like, shown off as a boss. And now he's just like, yeah, nope, he's just here. Alright, cool. Now we took one down. It really did have to go with, like, the beefiest guys for this fight, didn't it?
Amazing.
Kinda hoping, like, there'll be others, not just the lizards and these big guys here. Just because it'd be a nice variety of stuff. Also, yeah, I get it. These guys are like your beefiest dudes, so I could see the game being like, yeah, chunksters for sure. Just because it's like, hey, no, we need chunky enemies for you to fight at the end. Like,
No dawn shall break this night. Take this!
A whirling
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Alright.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Ellie!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
and that's another one down. Alright, cool.
Step back. This one's all law.
But, you mean opening the treasure chest at the end, Law? Come on. Spirit robe. A robe housing is great well within its fabric. Wearing it grants an owner an indomitable spirit that allows them to overcome any trial in life. That's the next level. That's the next level?
This looks nice and tough.
Is he hitting on her while fighting? Yes. Yes, that does happen here. Yeah. Like, there is some dialogue that does pop up between, like, everyone and during combat. One of them is definitely, like, what Alphen and Xion say to each other. That happens a lot. what's really interesting, it sometimes does happen, is if Xion gets knocked out in a fight, like, Alphen will absolutely lose it. So, like, it's nice that they put these little character interactions in there.
Where are you going? Obfuscating. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Parts their weak points.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Yeah, it is neat.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
See, look, there he is doing it again.
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now!
Stalagmite! Rising Phoenix!
Downfall!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Where is that one? Oh, okay, he's dead. Whatever.
Eternal devastation!
I'll be
Eat dirt!
standing this way. Reload! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy land! I can do this all day!
You escape!
I'm not done!
Take this! I owe you one. Take this!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Try my turn! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
A whirling swirl. Damn it!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the
You picked the
room?
wrong
A malady
fight!
your art cannot fix.
Ah,
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Take it! Radiant light! Try harder! Now!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! Take this! Strike! You're finished! Coming through!
self-burns are the best ones. Yeah. So those normally usually get you suplexed.
Radiant light! Here I come! Regeneration!
Healing circle!
Okay.
But Alphen does have the ability
Okay. Here I go.
to, well, actually, no, I know what you're talking about with Dohalim and Xion there for a second. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Dohalim did just kind of deliver himself a self-burn.
There's still more to go!
Burn in hell! No escape!
Blaze Lancer!
Win! Stardust! No further!
Lightning! Here! Morning of Fury! Here goes!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
Now, all is freely!
Take it down!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
Although Alphen literally actually self-burns himself. Like, all his fire attacks actually do damage to himself.
Why'd you heal me?
Illuminate the dark!
Try harder! Don't get carried away! No escape!
Thunder Field!
No escape!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Duality. A mantle worn specifically for duels that puts the wearer's senses of justice on full display, as well as the resolve to emerge victorious.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Let's see. Yep. Also, new equipment. Good. Heal up. Do another pineapple. Alright. Alright, there's only 2 more of these and then the main room. Whatever's in there. Oh hey, it's a dragon! Oh, and the High Gwenquill too. Yay!
Discourteous
You know what?
son.
deal with the minions first. Oh. There we go.
I'll shoot them out of the sky.
Aim for the weak spot.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this.
And yeah, there he is.
I'm right beside
You.
you.
Try harder. Now. You're mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. It's on. Shockwave flash. Coming through.
Ha! I did manage to get the Mystic Art off onto the dragon before it went away.
Inferno.
Lunar blast! Illuminate the dark!
Eternal devastation.
Holy flame! Holy flame! Here I go!
Cross flash. It's wide open. It won't escape me.
Lightning condemned!
Not today.
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Do it! Holy glitter! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you get them?
Mumbane. An armor blessed with protection of a great being. Legend holds it took 1,000 blows without leaving so much as a scratch.
And thus our strength yet grows.
I believe that is... Yep, that's armor for Elfin. The good news is these rooms have been giving us a lot of good armor drops. Which is nice, because you need armor to, well, be defensive. Kind of the point of armor. Protection. Oh god. I don't know what's going on with my PC today, but it's been a little much on the frames. So, what the heck is that?
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Okay, hang on a moment. What the heck are you? What is this? General Kenobi, the sword dancer.
The sword-wielding Sugo? And not just one, but four! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Oh, okay. Hang on a moment. So the sword dancer is actually one of those reoccurring enemies in a Tales game. Like it always shows up. Normally it's just a giant skeleton with multiple swords. The sword is not dying. Oh my god. It definitely has Bloodborne vibes. But this creature normally shows up in the Tales franchise. Actually he's shown up in every game, I think. At least every game I've played. He has shown up. Either through an event, through a side quest or something. It's he shows up in Tales of Vesperia, but I didn't do that side quest because that takes place after the optional, after the main quest. So I didn't do that one, but nah, like I said, normally he's just a giant skeleton with a bunch of swords. Usually multiple limbs, but I guess they're trying to keep it in theme of hey, we're gonna be giant bug monsters or giant more like flesh monsters. We haven't really had any undead creatures in this game, actually. I think. We've had Abomination, our aberration monsters. Nothing really hey, here's a undead monster.
In a bind? Eternal devastation! Elusive field! Lunar Rondo! Resonate with the earth! On your crush!
Reload!
Eternal devastation! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Eternal devastation!
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Sleep now.
Lunar Rongo!
Alright.
You picked the wrong fight!
And all that going.
Here's evil. Lightning orb.
Okay, here I go!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on us.
Holy land.
Eternal devastation!
Art requires complete
Really performance.
Here's evil. Lightning orb. Lightning strike. Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
And we're done. Well, we're done with the sword dance right now. Oh look, it just falls over. R? Or maybe we're not done. Alright. Alright. It's not dead.
It got rid of the door! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
On your eternal devastation!
Eternal devastation. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glim, holy land.
Bloody holiday! Take this! On your
Eternal devastation.
eternal devastation!
Lightning condensed. Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Holy land.
This is, wow, that was a fake out. Alright. You know, I was not expecting this creature to have a fake out tab.
Illuminate the dark.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation!
Let's do it. Johaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
You're mine!
Light astral energy. Illuminate.
Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
Here's the evil.
Hurricane thrust!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Bloody holiday! Take this!
Annihilation.
Eternal devastation!
In here.
Crush!
I'll be saving most of them.
Take this!
Annihilation.
Ah!
Such unadulterated fury.
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Take this!
Alright. Now this is gonna be the end, right? He's not gonna get up again. Okay, now he's dead. He dissolved into nothing. He's not there anymore. He's dead. This time he's dead for sure. Really, a natural flower.
Step back. This one's all law.
Oh, right. I should actually get the item I came in here for. Surprise fifth phase. Alright. A wedding dress. A dress worn when exchanging vows with that special someone. Though cumbersome to fight in, it nevertheless fills the wearer with determination. Wow! And you know who the wedding dress goes to? Can you guess? Yeah, it goes to Shion. Nani? Yep. Oh no, it's actually better armor. I guess what wedding dress is like one of the best armors. That makes little to no sense, but hey, you know what? We'll go with it. JRPG logic here. If you're filled with determination, you can't die. That's how it works, right? I mean, yeah, it's Undertale. Undertale's like where determination's like super important. Lot of love. Activate. Actually, I have no idea what I just activated. Oh, goody. Okay. Alright, that brings me back to the surface. Go there. Alright. And we're going to do small HP recovery. Mysterious power. We're going to touch it. Touch the mysterious power. Then, alright, cheeky save. Cheeky save time. Oh, cutscene. We're near the end.
A dead end, huh?
Not dead end. Clearly
Why
like
don't
a
we
thing
just
of
use
light.
this?
Well, I was like,
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won.
oh, I guess this is like a cutscene to be like, hey,
Either we get
this is
through
it.
this,
If you go through
or we
here, this is the
vanish
point of
along
no
with the rest
return.
of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now.
Yeah.
I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
End game, end game. Here we
It's time
go.
to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Oh, God.
Future. One
Ah,
free
sorry
of
about that.
tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
Thank you, Kimmy, for redeeming the water, which is the thing that got me in this problem in the first place.
Let's
but
go.
remember, if you haven't hydrated in a hot moment, take a moment to hydrate yourself. It's probably for the best. Just don't try to chug it all at once. Bad idea. Pace yourself. Drinking actually can help ease your throat after a choke. That's true. But what if the drinking is what got you to choking, and then you choke more while drinking to stop the choking? Just saying. Oh God, where did I go now? Where am I? I was about to say, whose eyes did we end up on? I almost actually couldn't tell. The glasses, I know, right? Well, this looks like a nice big arena to fight somebody in. Who are we fighting? Yeah.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
Yes.
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Oh, there we go. Just threaten him with violence. Oh.
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Something's coming. Oh hey. That's a big boy. That's a lot of eyes.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Oh boy.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Well, we can't have existence being consumed. Not good.
Inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Oh yeah, look at the wings blocking. Okay. The wings blocking the cutscene again.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us.
Yeah, go beat him with a pipe. The great astral spirit.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not pumping.
You know, he actually looked a lot bigger in the
Humankind has the
cutscene.
right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from
Did he
us.
shrink? What happened?
But we
He
won't
looked so
let you
big.
take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Oh, they had to fit him on the screen for the fight. I know, right?
Terror and death, right here, right now. Eat this!
Banana, let's go. There you go. Don't let up.
Take this!
Here I come!
On the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Ripping you apart!
No escape!
That'll bring you down. Astral energy.
I'll face you!
Illuminate the dark.
Such unadulterated feeling.
Here's evil.
Take this!
Freeze laser.
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning glacial spear. Here's evil. Illuminate the dark.
Shine! Radiant
Freeze
light!
laser.
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on up.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here now.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Elusive deity! I'm
Here's
ready!
evil. Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Reflect on light. Make my lightning blade!
Photon blast. Resurrection. Lightning orb. Lightning contagion.
Eternal devastation!
Dare strike me from behind!
That's my key.
Oh, hey, he actually summoned minions. We were knocking his house. Yeah, I know, right?
What in the world is... Shut him down!
But like, you know, he's gonna have multiple phases. So like, this is like probably like the first fight, and then he's gonna do something else.
Feathering wind!
Arts of being interrupted.
Feathering wind! Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Deity!
Burn in hell!
Holy Land.
Lunar Rondo!
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the dark. Come slaughter. Hear my illuminate the dark. Holy glitter. Here's Elan.
Take this!
Freeze laser.
Such unadulterated fury.
What would I do without you?
I'll face you.
Don't mind if I do. Supernova! Alright,
I could do without this pain. Another incantation. Do it. Can't move. Forgive me. This is my
All right.
Light astral energy! A banana! Let's go! Illuminate the dark! Top form! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right. That's phase 1 probably. I don't think that's the end. If it was, I'd be surprised almost. No,
After all
surely
that,
not.
It's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
Oh yeah. See, now he's
Can't
gonna
stand
take us
here
to
and
fight
wait for it
elsewhere.
to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand
Oh,
here
we
at
just
all.
hopped in. Okay.
What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Oh good, now he has artillery.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Well, clearly this is the part of the fight where he's like, fight my minions for me.
I'll leave it to you!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now! Take this! Resonate with the arm kill!
Illuminate the dark!
No further! Tear! Luna Rongo! Begin! Now the flame inside is yours to be let free! Get them away! Here I come! Rending your total devastation!
You know, this actually ended up being so this is technically like a high-speed chase that's also a boss battle.
Where are you going?
Wait, that has been a thing before. That's not unique.
Soaring blast! Eternal devastation! Elusive deity! Crush! Eternal devastation! Raising you up! Eternal devastation! Try harder! Now! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Resonate with
Now!
the earth.
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Crush the last one!
Lightning
Eternal
Orb!
Devastation!
Mega Ray! Lightning
Crush!
Descent! Gemini Thunder!
Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Eternal
Holy
Devastation!
Lance!
Crush!
Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Mega
Crush!
Ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Elusive
Here I
deity.
come!
Lunar Blade! Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Illuminate the sun!
You're
Come
okay.
forth! Holy Glimmer!
Stardust!
Holy Light now!
Blow them away!
Oh, sweet. Well, that wasn't so bad for a distraction. Unless he's got to pop out more.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Wow. Well, that can't be good for us. Crashing is bad.
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renis Alma.
Alright now. Round 2. Subsumer, level 61.
This madness ends right here, now,
Okay.
and this time we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through it. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
No escape!
Thunder Field!
Burn in hell!
Light Astral Energy!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Eternal Devastation!
On your
Illuminate the sun!
Take
Come
this!
forth, Holy
No
Glimmer!
escape!
You're
You're finished!
Holy Lance!
Eternal Devastation!
Here! Law! You and me! From here on out!
Oh, look, we broke his hand.
We did it!
Yeah. This is a huge boy here.
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Lightning cannot walk in
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Eternal
Illuminate the
Devastation!
dark! Come
You
forth,
picked the wrong
Holy
fight!
Fury! Burning! Holy
Eternal
Lance!
Devastation! Here I come! Eternal Devastation!
The Freeze Lancer!
Crush! Execution!
Scream.
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
Rending you apart!
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Ah, there goes the other arm.
Always impressive.
Illuminate
I guess that makes two of us then.
Holy Glimmer!
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Eternal Devastation! Blue Ray!
Shield! Freeze
It's over!
Lancer!
No further!
I'm on a roll! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Who wants me
All
next?
mine! Eternal Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! You're mine!
Oh, hey, he has a Mystic Arc. The black hole. Ah, black hole.
Holy Glimmer! Not in your dreams!
We did it! My turn! Now! Lunar! My turn! Lunar Rongo!
Let me help!
Take this!
Lightning Orb! Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Use the healing arm!
You're finished!
First aid!
Save you.
Sweet dreams!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Illuminate the burning! Wanna hear my call!
Ah, alright, well he's doing this again.
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow. At least that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Take this!
Arc
Eternal
field!
devastation!
This is it.
My turn!
Lightning condense.
My turn! Take this!
Illuminate your dark hole.
Take this!
Come forward, holy live, holy land.
Eternal devastation!
I never fail.
The enemy wields arcs too.
This is it.
This
Ah, there we go. Well,
Alphen.
what happened now? Loge. Well, that crashed. But how are we? How are we? Did we live? Did we win? What happens next? Who knows? I guess the black void over here we're just looking at now is just we lost. Come on, game, did we win?
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how this goes. Ponder the orb. Then with the glasses make this. I know, right? What the fuck? Not Sephiroth. Why is he here? What the fuck? What? Why are you here? How did you live?
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Oh god. Why now?
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself! Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Oh boy.
Hand it over right now.
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit.
So what did he know? Why would you trust him?
Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
Won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh look, the thorns are now our boss arena.
Bastard! I
shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
That's so funny. With the glasses, like him yelling like that with the glasses on, oh boy. Alright, well, we're about to have a one-on-one fight here.
Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure.
Oh god.
A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. The less things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Here I come! You will suffer at my hand!
Oh, hey.
This should do it! Non-kill! Eternal devastation! Crush! You will suffer at my hand! Out of my mouth!
Crap baskets. This is not how I thought this last fight will go.
There! You will know nothing but agony! You will suffer at my hand! Here I come! Crush! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! Die! You're mine! Eternal fury of lightning! You will suffer at my hand! Here I come! I'm not done! Burn! Crush! Wind! Stardust! Hurricane thrust! Out of my sight! The fury of lightning! The flaming you will know nothing to be let free! Why did you escape? Crush! Eternal devastation! The fury of lightning! I shall erase everything! Burn in hell! Sovereign! You are not Sharpless Flash!
No.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
You know, it'd be great if we actually had our friends to here to help us.
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life. Remembers the lashes of whips, each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not.
What is even happening in this fight?
Kindness, ungiving, unwarped. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Explosive ring!
What's he doing?
All others shall be banished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Try harder! The blazing sword, the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Burn in hell! This one's all mine! Blending flash! Blending flash! Try this! Blending flash! Ignite! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's over!
Did I just win?
Obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Oh no, he knocked the pipe away. Oh, maybe? Oh, anime cutscene. Anime cutscene. So yeah, no, I beat him. Clearly. Man, you know the only disappointing thing about the anime cutscene is that means we don't get all our fancy accessories. You know, right? Rip, dumb, rip.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength.
The grinding paid off, yeah, it did.
Alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Or maybe not.
You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption.
Oh, Lord.
And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
Plot twist, we all die. Oh no, maybe he just died. Oh, but he took the Renis Alma with him. So the thing that we were supposed to put all the thorns into is gone.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either.
Oh boy.
So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Huh. That's some imagery.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Oh shit.
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Madness.
Maybe so.
No, this
but
is
it's
Sparta.
the only way we can save you.
God, that was an old reference.
The only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Oh, now what are we doing? Cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. Gimme, you okay? Oh god, no. Is this licensed music? Yeah, it's just hoping that Xion doesn't die. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man. I don't want to have to mute during the final boss of the music industry. Like, I don't want to have to mute during like the final cutscene. What? This is that's lame. Oh, all right. It literally doesn't look like they even have. All right. It doesn't look like there's actual in-game audio at the moment besides the in-game besides the licensed music. I mean, there's some sound effects playing, but like no one's actually saying anything, so I've muted it. So yeah. I mean, I guess maybe if they start speaking again, maybe I'll bring it back. But like. Look at that. Oh, look, they actually kissed. They actually kissed. Hey! Alright, now it's just credits. Alright, y'all. Let's play the credits game. Yeah, now I can. Alright. Since it's just credits, I can just leave it like muted. But yeah, no. They actually kissed in a Tales game, which is surprising. Yeah, that was a good game. Glad that you liked it. I think I'm definitely gonna let the credits end up rolling out here and seeing if there's anything post credits wise. Yeah, it was. That was awesome. Glad that y'all liked it. Yeah. So, like I said, tomorrow we'll be back for Beastie Weasties. I think it'll be Womble. Womble will be joining me tomorrow night, and we will be doing some Rise. But if you want to play, I'm sure we can do some World or something. If you want to. See what I meant. Yeah, they're definitely not crediting the English voice cast, which is really messed up. Like they credit the motion actors, which is good, but yeah, I probably don't have to stream. Okay, stream viable setup for a while. Okay, fair. That's fair. You know, I just wanted to extend the invitation because I knew you were operating on EST time. So I wanted to make sure you were welcomed. So like, because I want to be able to play games with everybody. So if you're able to, I'd like that. So yeah. But yeah, so me and Womble will be playing Rise, and then Sunday, which is gonna be my almost birthday stream. Like I said, you know, now that we finish this game, you know what? Give me a second. And I'll show you what I'm playing. All right. Because what we're going to play on stream on Sunday is a little bit of... Wait, hang on. There you go. You can see Legends Arceus. The webcam. So yeah, so we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. So it'll be my... Oh, hey, actually, wait a moment. There we go. There was post-credits, but yes. The first time playing Pokemon on Twitch. We'll see how that goes. It probably won't be the last time I play Pokemon either on Twitch. So... Yep. Alright, look at that. Dion doesn't have thorns anymore. She isn't a bug zapper anymore. Yay, friends.
Let's go.
Oh, alright, and then we're back to like more. Alright, more credits. But yeah. Limo the. I know, right? I was like, Phase 2 of the music industry fight. I know, right? Apparently, you have to play the credits game twice, but they still don't. Once again, still not giving credit to the English voice actors. Yeah. I wonder why they decided not to do that, because that's a deliberate decision. But like, yeah, no, we're not going to credit the English voice cast, or like the international voice cast, even. Like, because like there's different localizations. So, like, I could get, hey, you know, like, there's, I don't know, like, why not just have, like, a big credit montage? Like, you don't need to be crediting the Japanese voice cast twice. Do you? I don't see why you would need to do it twice. So, usually non-union actors don't credit them because they worm out of the contracts support unions. Oh. Damn. Yeah. We definitely need more unions in the video game industry. Definitely more unions. Like, oh. "24 frames? That was about how many frames I was getting in some places. Oh, look, okay. Doesn't seem to be... Alright. This doesn't seem to be licensed music? Or maybe it is. I don't think it is licensed music, so I'll let that play out. Until I'm convinced it is, and I'm like... But, yeah. So, what we're gonna do in the meantime? Well, I believe Womble should still be live, right? Go... Probably wait for, like, the credits to finish rolling. Yes, he is. Awesome. We're gonna finish letting the credits roll and see if there's any post-credit stuff. And then if there is or isn't, we'll go raid Womble afterwards. Because this has been a more than 4-hour stream. But yeah. Also, I hope you like the little thumbnails that I put out. You're going to love Pokemon? Awesome. Looking forward to it. Man, I haven't even opened the game yet. All I do know is I'm definitely going to pick Cyndaquil to start with. Well, alright, I haven't opened the game, but I have seen some of the leaks and stuff, but I'm not talking about those. And you know what? It is what it is. The things... Yeah, no, literally don't open it until stream. It launches directly into an opening cutscene. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I won't even bother touching it and opening it until then. Thank you for that heads up. Because I would have been kind of annoyed. Been like, yeah, no, here's the opening. These couple short videos that made me think it'll be really fun for stream. I hope it is. Like, It'll be good. I think it'll be good. Pokemon games usually are good, fun games. A lot of people like them. You know, we'll see. And like, I'll have to keep up with the thumbnails that like pictures I've been doing, or the cursed images with that. Like you saw with today's Tales of Arise. So I think that's gonna become a gimmick here, is the cursed images. I don't know if I'll make a new one every week. We'll have to see. Images have to line up just right for me to work with it. But yes, I will keep those up. I'm kind of tempted to go back and make some other cursed images for some of the other games I had previously streamed, and just use those as like a thumbnail for like the YouTube page. Because I have one for World, I'll have to make one for Rise, and then like one for Tales of Vesperia. I think the one I definitely have to do is the one for Katamari Damacy. That one's gonna be something. I don't even. His head's square shaped. I don't know. I'll figure that part out later. It'll be funny. Oh, that will be art. Yeah. You'll just be like, oh god, why? Oh man, that's gonna be fun. I'll find something. What other games? Oh yeah, Touhou Luna Nights. That I'll have to do a cursed image for as well, because that'll be probably the closest you'll ever see me in a maid outfit. Yeah, that's right. I said that on stream. You did do that. But it will be. It was a thing. I'll make sure to post those in the Discord as I make them. Actually, I never did go back and do the bonus episode for Touhou Luna Nights, but well, I'll do that at some point and I'll upload that. I just need to remember to do it. I, for a second, honestly thought Dohalim was about to be like, hey, it turns out I am actually ordained to do weddings and stuff. I mean, I guess he is, but like, he's not marrying who we thought he would be marrying. Damn it, Dohalim. Alright, well, Kisara's out fishing. Damn. There is a lot of credits in this game, though. Let's go, lesbian, let's go. Oh, there's Law. Some kid. Oh, of course, Law went off to go fight, like, monsters. Those parents are probably like, please don't be a bad influence on our son. Brinwell surrounded by owls in a library. I mean, that makes sense for a mage. But that's where you find your mages and wizards. They're always in libraries, surrounded by owls. Although that one owl looks like he's about to fall off those books. Just like, ah, no, 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 don't want to fall. Yeah, that suits her. It's like the night before big test kind of deal too. Well, Xion is clearly making something. Oh no! Oh, there are all the girls. They're all making something. It's like I saw Sarah pop up and then Renwell popped up. Aw, dinner night. Yeah, they all gotta have dinner night. Gotta hang out. They're all friends. Right, Dohalim knows how to play an instrument. Yay. Oh wait, there's Law in the... Okay, so... Oh yeah, there's Law and Alphen over there. Alright, they gotta go support their bro in like his musical endeavors. Dohalim, the starving musical artist. Huh. He was once rich. Now he is poor. A Riches Turag story. There we go. Well, there's Alphen and Xion together. Is that the person who's real pissed off with Dohalim with his tragic backstory? Yeah. That was the Yeah, those two people were like the people that were pissed off with them. Aww. Apparently they got a letter they're really happy about. Who sent the letter? Who sent the letter? What is the letter? Tell us the letter, damn it. Okay, but game, what was it really? Oh, hey! Well, they got married. Yeah, I know, right? Aw. the owls destroyed the cave. And that's the end. That is finished. Over. Yep. Your game, you finished the game. The game will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest with brand new adventures and new encounters await. This clear data save point is right before the final battle. You've also unlocked New Game Plus on the title screen. New Game Plus lets you carry over the save data into a new game. So yeah, that's always kind of like par for the course. It was too precious. Yeah, it was a very nice ending. Save. Oh, look, that's even in the background now. Oh, that is such a good picture, though. Alright. It is saved. Nope, we don't need any of that. Hang on. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that's the end of that. So yeah. I hope y'all really enjoyed this game. I had a lot of fun playing it. The Tales franchise is one of my favorite franchises for JRPGs. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, this has been a lot of fun for me. Let us head over to Humble. Yeah, alright everybody. So, this has been a lot of fun. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night with Womble most likely, and we're going to be doing some Monster Hunter Rise, hunting some beastie weasties. Yeah. Thank you, Kimmy, for doing all the shout-outs. Oh, I was pointing that way? I was pointing this way. Yeah. So if you're not following me on Twitter, I have a Twitter that you can follow me on and catch up in like a Discord as well to hang out there where I post a lot of pictures about the weather and stuff. A lot of memes as well. Like how we're gonna have a lizard warning for South Florida. Gotta watch out for those fallen iguanas. And then of course I have a YouTube. That's mostly just for the VOD since Twitch still holds on them for so long. But yeah, I'll be updating some of the thumbnails there. But yeah, that's been me here. So I hope you enjoyed this evening and catch you tomorrow night. Beastie Weastie. Until then, everyone, be good, be safe. All right, bye.